All right, it looks like we have our first race of the evening. It's Rick Richardson in the Camaro over in the Napa lane, and Reginald in the 2014 Chevy Camaro. Actually, the Napa lane. That's right. I got the first one wrong. That was the AMA lane. All right, let's see. Classic Camaro versus new Camaro. All right, our next race is between Philip in the 2017 BMW in the AMA lane and Luke in the 2013 Chevy Camaro. Luke's out in front, though it's keeping pretty close. And Luke will take it with a 12.96 second finish at 112.8 miles per hour. Moving on over now, we've got Zach Mills in the 2015 Ford sedan coming on up in the AMA lane, and Ian in the 2007 Ford Mustang in the Napa lane. Well, if you're trying to figure out what Ford model to buy, it's clear choice here for the Mustang, taking a victory with 13 seconds, 4.4 seconds faster than the Ford sedan. Next up, we got Dave Chambers in the 2003 Ford Mach 1 in the AMA lane, taking on Wes Nystrom in the 1981 Chevy truck. The truck gets a quicker start out the gate. The Ford Mach 1 will take it with a 15-second finish at 98 miles per hour. Next up is Sean Sather in the 2015 Nissan truck in the AMA lane, going up against Nicholas George's 2008 Ford Mustang. Woo! They are off. The Mustang gets out in front right away. And just no competition. They'll take it at 135 miles per hour in just 10.8 seconds, an entire 5 seconds over the Nissan truck. I'm sure that's not affecting them mentally. Next up, we got a couple of racers. One, Cody Miller in the AMA lane in the 2011 Ford Mustang. The other, we don't quite have notes on yet. So, unnamed racer. And our unnamed racer will take it at 10 or almost 11 seconds at 136 miles per hour. Just kicking it off already tonight with some faster speeds. Don't normally see some of that at the Friday Night Street Legals, but all right. All right, time for a solo lap. They just peeled out of the mutual propane burnout box. It's Travis in the 1988 Ford Mustang taking to the Napa lane solo. Well, Travis will cross the 8th-mile line at 84 miles per hour. Looks like he's going to finish the quarter mile out at 13 seconds at 108 miles per hour. Swapping over now to some bikes. We got Michael on the 2018 Suzuki in the AMA lane, and Ian on the 2016 Suzuki in the Napa lane. Just a couple of Suzuki bros. Ooh, and that 2-year difference, doesn't matter at all. The 2016 Suzuki takes it with a 12-second finish at 111 miles per hour. Swap over to a couple more bikes. It's Todd on the 2006 Kawasaki up against Cameron on the 2016 Honda CBR. Well, that 2016 Honda gets out in front real quick, but it looks like the Kawasaki, just unable to gain. The Honda will take a victory of 9.5 seconds, beating out the Kawasaki by 0.75. Getting back to our Fords, we've got Zach in the 2015 Ford sedan in the AMA lane, and Ian in the 2007 Ford Mustang in the Napa lane. Once again, the Ford Mustang takes it with a 13-second finish. Who would have guessed a Ford Mustang faster than a Ford sedan? Well, not the Ford sedan. A slow buildup in the mutual propane burnout box there for Rick Richardson in the 1980 Chevy Camaro. Going up against Philip in the 2017 BMW in the AMA lane. And they're off, or I should say, our Chevy Camaro's off. The BMW kind of lagging behind there a little bit. And yeah, the Camaro finishes first at a 12 seconds at 112 miles per hour. Time now for truck versus truck. Something sorely lacking if you were hanging out with us over the Rocky Mountain Nationals. We got Wes Nystrom in the 1981 Chevy truck going up against Sean in the 2015 Nissan truck. Just regular trucks. That is the entire point of JB's Power Center's Friday Night Street Legals. And boy, are these trucks just kind of cruising along. 71 and 66 miles per hour. The Chevy truck will finish first with a time of 15.68 seconds at 88 miles per hour. If you look in the AMA lane, you will see Travis with his 1988 Ford Mustang ready to take on Colin's 1950 Chevy sedan in the Napa lane. Colin's taking it for looks no matter what. We'll see if his car can keep up, which I say as he is in the lead. And Gary finishes off with a 12.27 second finish at 111 miles per hour. Time now for some more motorcycles, specifically our Suzukis. The AMA lane, you got Ian in the 2016 Suzuki going up against Michael's 2018 Suzuki in the Napa lane. And Ian takes it with a 12-second finish, beating out Michael's 2018 Suzuki by just 0.4 seconds. Peeling out of the mutual propane burnout box now. A couple more bikes. We got Cameron on the 2016 Honda CBR in the AMA lane, and Todd Klinger's 2006 Kawasaki in the Napa lane. Our bikes are off. It's neck and neck at the 8th mile, and they will both cross over 140 miles per hour each, identical 143. Cameron taking a victory here with 9.87 seconds, beating out the Kawasaki by 0.05 seconds. And now it's a solo lap for one of our cyclists, bikers. Well, we don't have notes for our driver in the Napa lane, but in the AMA lane, it's Ian in the 2007 Ford Mustang. And the Ford Mustang will take it with a 12.8 second finish at 118 miles per hour. Swapping over now, we've got Zach Mills in the 2015 Ford Sedan in the AMA lane, and Reginald in the 2014 Chevy Camaro in the Napa lane. That Camaro gets a head start at the beginning here, and it seems like they'll be able to keep that distance as they get closer to the quarter mile. And yes, the Camaro takes it with a 13.9 second finish, beating out the sedan by an entire 3 seconds. Driving the 2003 Ford Mach 1 in the Napa lane, it's Dave Chambers going up against another mystery driver for us. Both crossing the 8th mile at 78 miles per hour. The Ford Mach 1 will take it by just 0.14 seconds at 98 miles per hour. Back with the gorgeous 1950 Chevy sedan, we got Colin in the Napa lane, ready to race Philip Van's 2017 BMW. Not a van. Just waste of a last name. Both racers are off the 50. Chevy Sedan gets about a second head start here, and it might make the difference. Nah, no competition. The Chevy Sedan takes it with a 13.4 second finish at 109 miles per hour. Swapping over to a couple of regular cars, kind of the draw of the Friday Night Street Legal. We got Leslie Thomas's 1999 Honda Civic going up against, well, I don't have any notes, but we can just already call it a beater, right? Like, it's a reliable beater. The Honda Civic beats it by 1.27 seconds with a time of 13.4 seconds. Up in the Napa lane now, we've got Shane Lipinski's 1991 Firebird ready to take on our driver in the AMA lane. And the Firebird delivers with a 108 mile per hour victory at 13.7 seconds. Moving away from some cars, our Suzukis are back. They're already off. It's Michael in the 2018 Suzuki in the AMA lane and Ian in the 2016 in the Napa lane. Ooh, and Ian will take it once again with the 2016 Suzuki in a time of 12.1 seconds. Couple different bikes now, leaving the mutual propane burnout box there. We got Cameron on the 2016 Honda CBR taking on Ross's 2001 Suzuki. Oh, just blasting out of the gate there. Cameron on the 2016 Honda CBR takes it with 143 mile per hour. Racing solo now in the Napa lane. It's Todd Klinger on the 2006 Kawasaki. And Todd finishes this one off at 142 miles per hour in 9.7 seconds. Couple of Mustangs ready to go head to head. We've got Ian on in the 2007 Ford Mustang in the AMA lane, and Travis in the 1988 Ford Mustang in the Napa lane. They're off. Travis gets the head start there with a quicker reaction time. Oh, and they hang on to the victory. The 1988 Ford Mustang claims it just 0.4444 seconds faster than the 2007. All right, our next race already off. We got Luke Burton, the 2013 Chevy Camaro in the AMA lane, taking on our driver in the Napa lane. And the Camaro takes it with a finish time of 13.5 seconds at 111 miles per hour, beating out the competition by close to a second. Up now in the AMA lane is Zach Mills in the 2015 Ford Sedan, taking on another racer in the Napa lane. In the 2017 BMW, we have Philip in the Napa lane. And in the 1980 Chevy Camaro, it's Rick Richardson. Bit of a weird start here, but Philip Van takes the advantage, taking off in their 2017 BMW. And Rick in the Chevy Camaro just kind of sitting pretty. And Rick is off. Back to the bikes, we've got Michael's 2018 Suzuki in the AMA lane and Ian's 2016 back in the Napa lane. Once again, they are off. Ian has taken the last two of these races. We'll see how they fared on this time. Both past 90 miles per hour. Ian takes it once again at 110 miles per hour, but boy, did Michael try there at the end at 122. A couple more bikes to race now. It's Todd on the 2006 Kawasaki in the AMA lane and Cameron's 2016 Honda CBR in the Napa lane. It's a nice little soundbite to let you know the race has begun. And the Honda CBR takes it, but not for a lack of competition. Both cars getting up to past 143 miles per hour with a difference of just 0.2 seconds between them. Moving on with a couple more bikes, it's Ross McKay in the 2001 Suzuki in the Napa lane. Oh, I may have spoken too soon here. All right, hey, looks like one of our bikes has a bit of an issue. So if anyone's got a boost kit, can help one of our motorcycles out, please go line up with the motorcycles in the pit. Give a helping hand. In the meantime, we've got a race between a 1993 Jeep YS and a 1991 Firebird. This Jeep surprisingly out in front and takes a victory with 108 miles per hour in a time of 12.26 seconds. Moving on now, we've got Cody Miller's 2011 Ford Mustang in the AMA lane, taking on our challenger in the Napa lane. The Ford Mustang takes it at 12.06 seconds and a speed of 121 miles per hour, clearing the competition by 2.8 seconds. We'll take a look at a different Mustang now. We got Ian in the 2007 in the AMA lane, taking on our competition in the Napa lane. The Mustang claims victory with a time of 13 seconds. Dave Chambers is back with the 2003 Ford Mach 1 in the Napa lane, taking on John Albert's 2005 Mercedes. The Mercedes is out in front by the 8th mile, but only, oh, there we go, takes victory too by half a second at 109 miles per hour. That Ford Mach 1 wanted it though. They got up to 110 near the end there. All right, moving on over now to Zach Mills in the AMA lane, driving a 2015 Ford sedan. Oh boy, clearing at 133 miles per hour at a time of 12 seconds. Our unnamed competition in the Napa lane will claim victory here. Leaving the mutual propane burnout box, we now have our next racers. Each taking their time in the mutual propane burnout box here. We've got Todd Klinger on the 2006 Kawasaki in the AMA lane and Cameron Reed's 2016 Honda CBR. Always a couple of fast racers. We'll see what they top out at here. Both up around 115 miles per hour at the 8th mile. The 2016 Honda CBR claims victory at 138 miles or 138 miles per hour. Credit to the Kawasaki, got up to 143, just couldn't close the gap. Racing solo, it's Michael on a 2018 Suzuki. Oh, sorry, no, I missed our competition here in the burnout box, but we got Michael in the 2018 Suzuki in the AMA lane, and another one of our cyclists, our bikers, in the Napa lane. Sean Sather is back in the 2015 Nissan truck in the Napa lane, taking on Ian's 2007 Ford Mustang in the AMA lane. Well, they both get identical starts, but that Ford Mustang is far out in front at about 30 miles per hour faster. And yeah, they'll finish first at 115 miles per hour. The time of 12.86 seconds. Taking to the Napa Lane solo with a gorgeous vehicle, we've got Kevin Pierce in the 1955 Chevy. Woo! Burning out in the Mutual Propane Burnout Box. All right, Kev, show us what this 1955 Chevy can do. Tearing out, Kev gets that Chevy up to 100 miles per hour by the 8th and finishes off a little slower at 77 miles per hour in a time of 11.78 seconds. Another solo lap now. We have a 1990 Toyota MR2 in the Napa Lane. Taking a bit of a slower lap here, the Toyota is up to 74 miles per hour and finishes off at 97 with a 15.86 second time. Leaving the Mutual Propane Burnout Box in a cloud of white smoke is Rick Richardson back with the 1980 Chevy Camaro. Well, something's going on here with our 1980 Chevy Camaro, which, as we call in the biz, is a great time for commercials. Pulling out of the mutual propane burnout box, we've got Luke in the 1993 Jeep YS. If you look at the side, you'll also see a... I don't know what this is. Someone's got to tell me. Is it a sponsorship by the Leduc Composite High School? Because that seems unbelievable, but yet so cool for a Jeep that races. Luke crosses the 8th mile point at 87 miles per hour. It looks like they'll finish off the quarter mile at 102 in a time of 13.98 seconds. We're going to keep it going with another single racer now. It's John Albert in the 2005 Mercedes in the AMA lane, ready to show us just what this regularly non-racing car can do. And the Mercedes finishes off with a time of 12.8 seconds. Now getting back to the races, it's Sean in the 2015 Nissan truck in the AMA lane going up against Greg's 2008 Ford Mustang. They're both already off. The Nissan truck gets a quicker start, but that Mustang is already out in front. And it looks like they'll take it at 111 miles per hour in a time of 12.5 seconds. And now making some noise in the Napa lane, it's Nicholas George in the 2008 white Ford Mustang taking on Ryan Weber's 2010 Dodge 2500. And the Mustang takes it at 134 miles per hour, beating out the Dodge 2500 by 4.8 seconds. Shifting over now to another race, we've got Philip in the 2017 BMW in the AMA lane and Shane in the 2011 Nissan in the Napa lane. Bit of a anticlimactic start here as our vehicles get going, but Philip Van crossed the 8th mile at 83 miles per hour and will claim victory at 104 with a time of 13.56 seconds. Pulling up now some older vehicles. We've been a little lacking in this tonight. We got Todd Turner, the 1968 Chevy Camaro in the AMA lane, and Travis Sather's 1988 Ford Mustang in the Napa lane. I think that sound means they're off. Dave Law is going up against Shane Lipinski. Dave's driving the Jeep Trackhawk in the AMA lane here. Looks like he's going to claim victory at 118 miles per hour at a time of 11.6 seconds. Shane's 1991 Firebird, not doing too bad either. 108 miles per hour, 13.86 second finish time. But we'll keep it going now with Reginald Campbell in the 2014 Chevy Camaro. No details here on the opponent in the Napa lane, but it's all right. It looks like Reginald. I was going to speak too soon. I thought Reginald had this. No, the opponent takes it. 13.14 seconds, 110 miles per hour. It's a solo race now. Lee Brown out from Sherwood Park in the 1972 Dodge Demon ready to take the quarter-mile solo in the Napa lane. And that thing is a demon, crossing over 118 miles per hour in a time of 0.34 seconds. Next is Colin in the 1950 Chevy sedan, back in the Napa lane. Colin finishes off the quarter mile at 109 miles per hour in a time of 13 seconds. So we'll swap back to some bike races. It's Cameron Reed on the 2016 Honda CBR against Michael on the 2018 Suzuki. And I have to play favorites here, but this Honda CBR has been fast tonight. And the Honda takes it at 138 miles per hour to the Suzuki's 120, beating them by 1.97 seconds. In the AMA lane, it's Rich on the 2007 Suzuki against Ian on the 2016 Suzuki in the Napa lane. Both vehicles off the 2016 Suzuki getting a quicker start, but they're keeping it neck and neck. The 07 has the faster speed, and they'll claim victory at 134 miles per hour, beating out the 2016 by 0.7 seconds. Time to see what a 2006 Kawasaki can do. We got Todd Klinger in the Napa lane, ready to take the quarter-mile solo now. And Todd finishes off at 142.6 miles per hour in a time of 9.8 seconds. Wow. Now let's get back to some real street legal action, like a truck versus a truck. Just regular old pickups here. We got Ryan Weber in the 2010 Dodge 2500 going up against Sean in the 2015 Nissan truck. Both are off here. Well, we got the Nissan out in front, but it seems to be a bit of a slower start for both of them. Neither will cross the 8th mile point above 70 miles per hour, but the Nissan will take victory with a 16.4 second victory, or time. Pulling out of the Mutual Propane burnout box in the Napa lane is Luke in the 2013 Chevy Camaro, ready to race against Dave Law's Jeep Trackhawk out from Spruce Grove. And the Jeep Trackhawk claims victory, 11.45 seconds, a second 0.7 ahead of the Camaro. Driving the 1991 Firebird, Shane Lipinski is back in the AMA lane, ready to take on our competition, sitting in the Napa lane. Keeping their head start, the 1991 Firebird will take a victory with a time of 13.7 seconds at 109 miles per hour. Up next is a race between Philip Van in the 2017 BMW and Colton Henderson in the 1988 Mazda RX-7 in the Napa lane here. Both cars are off. It seems like the BMW got out in front, and it looks like they're keeping it that way too, with just a slight edge on the speed. Yeah, they'll claim victory, but only by 0.16 seconds at 104 miles per hour. That Mazda bringing it up to 113 at the end. Making all that noise right now, leaving the mutual propane burnout box, is Gary in the 1969 Chevy Chevelle. By the way, I'm sure the popcorn smell is only wafting over to me up here, but if you're getting a whiff of that or hungry at all, pop on up to the Coors Light Lounge and grab a beverage, grab some popcorn, keep your view of the spot. Or if you're getting real hungry, go say hi to Malizia and her crew in concessions and get some real food. All right, couple of Mustangs now going head-to-head. In the AMA lane, it's Greg in the 2008 Ford Mustang and Travis on the 1988. First out of the burnout box, it's Michael going up against Sean in the 2015 Nissan truck. Both cars are off. It seems like the truck crawls out to get a head start, though they are losing it fast. Already by the 8th mile point, they've lost the lead, and Michael will claim it with a 12.8 second time at 117 miles per hour. We'll get ready now for our next race. It's a couple of trucks. Ryan Weber in the 2010 Dodge 2500 in the AMA lane. And pulling up in the Napa lane, it's Wes in the 1981 Chevy truck. Both trucks keeping it neck and neck by the 8th mile, close to about 70 miles per hour each. But the Dodge will claim victory, getting it up to 89. With a time of 15.3 seconds, they beat out that Chevy by 0.16 seconds. For some speed now, we go back to the bikes. Always good for this. It's Cameron on the 2016 Honda CBR in the Napa lane, and Todd on the 2006 Kawasaki in the AMA lane. Both racers passed 115 miles per hour by the 8th. They'll finish off at past 140. The 2006 Kawasaki claims victory by .000 2.9 seconds at a speed of 142 miles per hour. Keeping it going with some more Suzuki's now. We've got Rich on the 2007 up in the right-hand lane, the Napa lane. And looks like they'll be racing solo now. And Rich finishes off at 134 miles per hour in 10.9 seconds. Yet more Suzuki's await you. We've got Ian in the 2016 Suzuki in the AMA lane, and Michael on the 2018 Indy Napa lane. These two have been going at it all night so far. The 2016 has kept up a victory streak, and they will hang on to it with a 12-second finish, only winning by 0.25 and only at 111 miles per hour to the 2018's 121. Man, that 2018 really looking for a victory. All right, next up is Luke in the 2013 Chevy Camaro hanging out in the AMA lane. And if you look at the Napa lane, you will see Dave's brightly colored 2003 Ford Mach 1. And the Ford Mach 1 claims victory by a margin of just 0.28 seconds at 109 miles per hour. Ian is back with their 2007 Ford Mustang in the AMA lane. All right, well, our next racer is making a lot of noise here. We got Jason, the 2010 Chevy Camaro. You can check them out in the AMA lane. And Lee Brown in the 1972 Dodge Demon in the Napa lane. Both vehicles are off. The Demon already out in front. Oh, and it's no competition. That Demon claims victory with a time of 12.9 seconds, beating out the Camaro by a second and a half. Behind the wheel of the Jeep Trackhawk, we've got Dave Law taking on Cody's 2011 Ford Mustang. Crossing the quarter mile at 117 miles per hour, Dave claims victory by 0.58 seconds over the Ford Mustang. Next, we have a 1968 Chevy Camaro in the Napa lane, taking on Philip Van's 2017 BMW. They both get quick starts, but that BMW is out in front, going faster, and they will claim it with a 14.5 second time. Taking to the track solo, we've got Colton in the 1988 Mazda RX-7. And, if you ever wanted to try something like this, but not this, because maybe you don't feel like you could actually take on some other racers, it's fair. You can always run the track for your personal or corporate event, maybe just reenact some scenes from Talladega Nights. It's your money. Do what you want. We're happy to accommodate. We're very flexible. I am making promises the company may not fulfill, but feel free to check it out at radtorqueraceway.com. We're more than happy to help. I will be floating the Talladega Nights thing. All right, turning our attention back to the track, we've got Sean in the 2015 Nissan truck taking on Travis's 1988 Ford Mustang in the Napa lane. Both get very quick starts, 0.3 seconds each, but the Mustang already clear out in front of that Nissan. And it looks like a bit of a slow go here. The Nissan truck claims victory with it by a margin of 0.4 seconds. All right, who we got making some noise? We got Vincent Viglianti in the 2022 Dodge Challenger pulling up in the Napa lane, taking on Leslie's 1999 Honda Civic, both fairly regular to the Friday Night Street Legals. Both vehicles are off. That Challenger out in front first, though it seems like the Honda Civic is closing the gap. Oh, they both crossed the 8th mile nearly identically. And the Civic claims victory with 13 seconds by a margin of 0.016 seconds. Two racers now, both from Edmonton, both driving Fords. In the AMA lane, it's Ian in the 2007 Ford Mustang. And in the Napa lane, it's Zach's 2015 Ford Sedan. These two have raced before already tonight, and it looks like we'll get a similar result. The Mustang claims victory, 114.8 miles per hour, a time of 13.2 seconds, beating out that sedan by 4 seconds. Next up, we've got Jace in the 2010 Chevy Camaro in the Napa lane, taking on our competition, who I forgot to look at before they got going. And the competition takes it with a 13-second finish, 111 miles per hour. That'll beat out Jace's 100 as they cross the finish line. Now we got Cody Miller in the 2011 Ford Mustang in the AMA lane, and Philip Van back in the 2017 BMW in the Napa lane. Both racers are off and keeping it fairly close. The Mustang out in front, and they'll claim victory. 106.8 miles per hour will beat out the 2017 BMW by 1.3 seconds. Couple of our faster bikes are back for a race. We got Cameron Reed on the 2016 Honda CBR in the AMA lane. Over in the Napa lane, you can see Michael on the 2018 Suzuki. Oh boy, this Honda gets out with less than a second of reaction time. Already 114 miles per hour. No offense to Michael, but it's no competition. The Honda claims victory at 138 miles per hour, 9.75 seconds. Next up, we got a couple more Suzukis. Rich on the 2007 and Ian on the 2016. All right, our next race is between Ian back in the 2007 Ford Mustang in the AMA lane and one of our mystery drivers here in the Napa lane. Leaving the mutual propane burnout box in the AMA lane, it's Zach Mills in the 2015 Ford sedan taking on our competition in the Napa lane. Ooh, and the Ford sedan will take a bit of a loss there by 3.37 seconds. Moving on, we got two more racers now. Tim Turpin in the 2009 Chevy HHRSS going up against Waylon Carlson in the 2003 Dodge Dakota. Waylon, by the way, if you are looking for racers, if you are looking to race, he is looking for racers for Hot August Night, which we got coming up at the track August 10th. You know, we've been talking about it a lot. This is your shot. If you are interested, go speak to Waylon. He's driving that blue Dakota quad cab. Go say hi, ask him about it, and maybe also ask if you'd like to get in on the street sportsman category. Again, go see Waylon in the blue Dakota, and we'll keep it going here because the next race has already begun. We got Jay Snull in the 2010 Chevy Camaro up in the Napa lane. And Jace takes it with a 14-second finish, beating out the competition by just 0.8 seconds. A couple of regulars back at it now. It's Philip Van in the 2017 BMW in the AMA lane against Luke's 2013 Chevy Camaro. The Camaro out in front, both keeping it pretty close, though. Not close enough. The Camaro takes victory with a 0.45 second lead over the BMW. It's a solo race now, so Reginald is going to show us what their 2014 Chevy Camaro can do. Off to an early start, not that that really matters when you're taking the track solo. Reginald Campbell crosses the 8th mile at 81 miles per hour. They'll finish this one off at 106 in a time of 14.69 seconds. All right, time now for a couple of racers. I think it might be their first time of the night. We've got a 1972 Chevy Nova in the AMA lane going up against a 2008 Acura CSX in the Napa lane. And that Chevy Nova, way out in front, claims victory with a time of 10.6 seconds. right, both vehicles now squealing out of that mutual propane burnout box. In the AMA lane, it's Dave Chambers in the bright 2003 Ford Mach 1 taking on a regular to the Friday Night Street Legals, Vincent Viglianti, in the 2022 Dodge Challenger. Vincent, if I ever get to meet you, gotta tell you how much I love saying your last name. Vincent Viglianti is out in front. They're keeping it neck and neck, but he will claim victory by just 0.16 seconds at 106.8 miles per hour. Next up, we got Owen in the 1990 Toyota MR2 in the Napa lane, ready to race Zach in the 2015 Ford sedan in the AMA lane. Oh, well, there might be something going on with our Toyota, but the Ford sedan claims victory with 16.8 seconds. Just pulling up to the mutual propane burnout box now. We got Luke Burt in the 2013 Chevy Camaro and Philip Van in the 2017 BMW, both back and ready to take each other on. Luke Brandt in the 2013 Chevy Camaro claims victory. 13.224 seconds as a time, 114 miles per hour. We're going to swap over to some bikes now. We got Michael in the 2018 Suzuki, and just leaving that mutual propane burnout box is Cameron Reed on the 2016 Honda CBR. And man, if there's one thing we know about Cameron, it's that he goes fast. So, I mean, no offense to Michael, but look at that. 8th mile, Cameron's already at 118 miles per hour, and they're done. 143 miles per hour. The Honda CBR claims victory by almost 3 seconds. For a couple more bikes now, we've got Rich on the 2007 Suzuki in the AMA lane, and on a 2016 Suzuki is Ian in the Napa lane. That 2007 will claim victory by a margin of a second. And we'll turn now to a solo race from Michael in the 2018 Suzuki. Emerging from a just cloud of white smoke, our next racers are ready to go. two Camaros going head-to-head. Reginald on the 2014, Luke in the 2013, and the 2013 takes it with a time of 13 seconds, beating out that 2014 by 1.2 seconds. Oh, both just nailing their burnouts there. We've got our faster bikes of the night up. It's Todd Klinger in the 2006 Kawasaki and Cameron Reed on the 2016 Honda CBR. And crossing the quarter-mile line, they both reach over 140 miles per hour, but the 2016 Honda CBR takes it by 0.3 seconds at 141.5. Next up is Ian on the 2016 Suzuki and Michael in the Napa lane on the 2018 Suzuki. These two have been going head-to-head all night. Ian has come out on top, I believe, every time, so you know Michael wants it. Oh, and they take it this time with a victory time of 11.8 seconds, beating out Ian by 0.11. Now for a single lap, Rich is going to show us what this 2007 Suzuki can do in the Napa lane. And what this 2007 Suzuki can do is 136 miles per hour and a time of 10.63 seconds for the quarter mile. Back to the races now, both in the burnout boxes. We've got John Albert in the 2005 Mercedes and I'm just going to call it the Leduc Composite High School branded Jeep. Luke behind the wheel, 1993 Jeep YS in the Napa lane. And that Jeep, getting up to 109 miles per hour, will cross the finish line first in 11.97 seconds. Alrighty, back to the races. It's Philip in the 2017 BMW. Man, he must just go straight back into the pit when he gets done. This time racing Michael once again in the Napa lane. And the 2017 BMW crossed the finish line first with a time of 13.3 seconds, beating out Michael by 0.64. Don't forget, if you're getting a little hungry, because, I mean, who doesn't get hungry at the smell of smoke and exhaust? Go say hi to Malizia and her crew over in concessions. Pick up something to fill your belly, or come on up to the Coors Light Lounge. You can get popcorn, you can get booze, and you still get your view of the strip. We'll keep it going with the races in the meantime, though. It's Rob Peters in the 2003 Dodge Ram. That can't be right. I'm sure I'm reading that wrong, because I do not see a Dodge Ram. In the Napa lane, we've got Pat's 1965 Chevy Nova SS taking on Lawrence in the 2012 yellow Dodge Charger Super Bee, hanging out in the AMA lane. Making some noise, it's Brad in the black 2009 Dodge Challenger. And in the other lane, we've got Jay in the 2012 Ford Mustang. And the Ford Mustang takes it with a time of 12 seconds at 112 miles per hour, beating out our Challenger by 1.17 seconds. All right, our next racers, I don't have info for them, but they're already off and underway. No time to waste. Next up is Philip in the 2017 BMW and John in the 2005 Mercedes. The Mercedes in the Napa lane off to a quick start here out in front, but can they hang on to that lead? Yeah, it looks like they can. They'll finish first at 106 miles per hour in a time of 12.9 seconds. Less than 0.9 seconds between them, though, so credit to the BMW. Next up is a race between Colton in the 1988 Mazda RX-7 in the Napa lane, already out in front, and our white car, in the AMA lane. The Mazda takes it, 12.54 second finish time at 119.4 miles per hour. Driving the 1991 Firebird in our AMA lane, we've got Shane back at it and ready to take on Wes in the 1981 Chevy truck. Both riders are off. That Chevy truck had the head start, though it looked like the Firebird closed, and now, oh, they're keeping it close. Yeah, not that close. The Firebird claims victory at 109 miles per hour with a time of 13.43 seconds. Leaving the mutual propane burnout box, we got Luke back in the 1993 Jeep YS, taking on Zach's 2015 Ford sedan. Woo! Jeep is, we could call it here, to be honest. And the Jeep, wins. Yeah. 12.2 seconds, 110 miles per hour. They'll beat out the sedan by 5.8 seconds. Driving the black 2003 Dodge Dakota, we've got Waylon Carson back in the lane, taking on Tim in the 2009 Chevy HHR-SS. By the way, don't forget, we got Hot August Night coming up August 10th, and Waylon here in the Dodge Dakota is actually looking for 16 racers for Hot August Night. If you're interested, go see Waylon in the blue Dakota quad cab in the pit. Also, Waylon wanted me to know that he is looking for drivers for the Street Sportman category. So, again, if you're interested, go see Waylon, who just claimed victory here at 98.88 miles per hour in the 2003 Dodge Dakota. Back to the races, though. We got Leslie in the 1999 Honda Civic in the AMA lane, and a Randy in the 1987 Toyota Camry. That is why you come to the Street Legals, right? To see a Honda Civic race a Toyota Camry. And it's no competition. The Honda Civic claims at 107 miles per hour with a time of 13.2 seconds. That poor Toyota Camry. All right, next up is Jay Winicky in the AMA lane, driving a 2012 Ford Mustang. Lacking some info for our other racer here. That's okay, because the only car to know about is the Mustang, which takes victory by 0.7 seconds at 116 miles per hour. In the Napa lane, Dave Chambers is back with the very bright 2003 Ford Mach 1, taking on Kenyon in the 1989 Ford Thunderbird. The Ford Mach 1 out in front by about a second and a half here. And they'll definitely finish first with a time of 12.9 seconds, beating out the Thunderbird by 2.5. Driving the 2012 Dodge Charger Super Bee, we got Lawrence back in the AMA lane, and Philip in the 2017 BMW back in the Napa lane. Oh, they are already off, man. BMW out in front for a quick second there, though the Super Bee gaining quick and already ahead of them. There we go. The Super Bee wins 12.8 seconds, 110 miles per hour, beating out that BMW by 0.68 seconds. All right, couple of Jeeps. Dave Law driving the Jeep Trackhawk in the AMA lane, and Luke in the 1993 Jeep YS in the Napa lane. Both of these Jeeps are fast, but the Jeep Trackhawk will take it by 0.44 seconds at 118.8 miles per hour. Once again, it's Suzuki versus Suzuki. Michael is back on the 2018 in the AMA lane, taking on Rich's 2007 in the Napa lane. Both races are off. The 2007 gets the head start. And they keep it, man. Finishing off at 132.7 miles per hour in a time of 10.9 seconds. The 2007 Suzuki beats out the competition by 2 seconds. All right, next race already underway. We got the 2010 Dodge 2500 sitting in the Napa lane. And Zach Mills in the 2015 Ford sedan off in the AMA lane. The Dodge 2500 takes this one with a time of 15.7 seconds. Our next race, we got Leslie back in the 1999 Honda Civic in a mystery white car in the Napa lane. The Civic takes victory here with a 2-second margin at 108 miles per hour. Now for a single race. So if you ever wanted to see what a 1987 Toyota Camry can do outside of a parking lot, Randy Wilton is going to show us. And Randy gets that Camry up to 95 miles per hour, crossing the quarter mile at 14.8 seconds. Keeping it going here with some older vehicles, we have a 1989 Ford Thunderbird with Kenyon behind the wheel in the Napa lane, taking on our driver in the AMA lane. Oh, man, and that other car, that mystery driver, they will take this one by a margin of 3 seconds at 110 miles per hour. We're back to bikes. It's Ross on the 2001 Suzuki in the AMA lane and Ian on the 2016 in the Napa lane. Ian getting a quick start, less than a second of reaction time from him. He'll cross the 8th mile at 91 miles per hour, but that 2001 bringing it up. Oh, and they claim victory. The 2001 Suzuki at 128 miles per hour beats out the 2016 by 0.11 seconds. And we're back to it with a solo lap. This one's going to be from Kevin Pierce in the 1955 Chevy. Let's see what this thing can do. Oh, crossing over to 126 miles per hour. Kev gets the 1955 Chevy through the quarter mile in 10.8 seconds. Next up is Dave Law in the black Jeep Trackhawk. Going up against Damien in the 2008 quite loud Acura CSX. The Jeep Trackhawk finishes off in a time of 11.5 seconds, beating out the Acura by 2.7 at 118 miles per hour. Next up in the AMA lane, it's Kenyon in the 1989 Ford Thunderbird, taking on our mystery black car. And that mystery car beats out the Thunderbird at 107 miles per hour. Changing out to a solo lap from Zach Mills in the 2015 Ford sedan. The Ford sedan finishes off in 17.11 seconds at 84 miles per hour. In the AMA lane, driving the 1972 purple Dodge Demon, we got Lee Brown tearing down the track at 96 miles per hour. They'll cross the quarter mile at 119, finishing the time of 11.3 seconds. Up next, we've got Gary in the 1969 black Chevy Chevelle taking on our competition in the Napa lane. Swapping back to bikes, specifically the Suzukis. We got Rich on a 2007 Suzuki in the AMA lane and Michael's 2018 in the Napa lane. Both are off with identical starts here, but it seems the 2007 out in front already. Ooh. Yeah, they're going to cross that quarter mile at 135.9 miles per hour in a time of 10.86 seconds. A couple more bikes now. It's Ross McKay on the 2001 Suzuki in the AMA lane and Todd Klinger's 2006 Kawasaki in the Napa lane. Not quite as close as the last one. That Kawasaki is out in front, and they will take it in a time of 9.5 seconds. at 149.6 miles per hour. I think that is the fastest we've seen here tonight. Well, I'll see if we can top that. Next up, we got a 1972 Chevy Nova in the Napa lane, taking on our competition in the AMA lane. Making some questionable noises, not that it seems to matter. The Chevy Nova is out in front and finishes off in a time of 11.47 seconds, 89 miles per hour. I'll take it. Next up is Philip back in the AMA lane with the 2017 BMW, and Damien, in the 2008 Acura CSX in the Napa lane. Unable to catch up to the BMW, Philip will take this. 13.4 seconds, a margin of 0.7. Up in the Napa lane, we got Dave in the Jeep Trackhawk going up against a mystery driver here in the AMA lane. And that Trackhawk finishes in 11.5 seconds at 117.6 miles per hour. In the red 2013 Chevy Camaro, we got Luke Burt, taking on Brad's 2009 Dodge Challenger in the Napa lane. The Camaro takes it. Both topping out, actually pretty close, 105, 111 miles per hour, but the Camaro will take it by 0.39 seconds over the Dodge Challenger. In the Mutual Propane Burnout box, we've got Gary in the 1969 black Chevy Chevelle, and pulling up in the Napa lane, it's John in the 2005 black Mercedes. Making all that noise in the Napa lane, it's Nicholas George in the 2008 Ford Mustang taking the quarter-mile solo. And Nicholas will finish out the quarter mile at 136.8 miles per hour in a time of 10.5 seconds. Welcome back to the AMA lane. Lee Brown in the 1972 purple Dodge Demon taking on our competition in the Napa lane. And the Demon finishes off in 11.35 seconds at a speed of 119 miles per hour. Next up, we've got Kyle Sullivan driving a 2017 Audi in the AMA lane, and Colton Henderson behind the wheel of the 1988 Mazda RX-7 in the Napa lane. The Mazda gets a slower start, but it seems like they have flipped the tables. Yes, the Mazda takes victory by an entire second here at a speed of 118 miles per hour in just 12.3 seconds. We'll shift back to a race between Rob in the 2017 Chevy Camaro and Vincent Viglianti in the Dodge Challenger 2022 in the Napa lane. Our next race is between Tim in the 2009 Chevy HHRSS and Waylon Carlson in the 2003 Dodge Dakota. Don't forget, we got Hot August Night coming up August 10th, and Waylon here in the Dodge Dakota is actually looking for 16 racers for that event. If you're interested, go see Waylon. He's driving the blue Dakota Quad Cab, and you can check him out in the pit area. Also, he is looking for drivers for the Street Sportsman category. So again, if you're interested, go see Waylon in the Dodge Dakota as he claims victory here by 0.29 seconds at 98 miles per hour. All right, Waylon. Let's get going again with some bikes. Already off. It's Michael on the 2018 Suzuki against Ross's 2001 Suzuki. The 2001 has overtaken and will claim victory by 0.19 seconds at 129.8 miles per hour. A couple more Suzukis now. It's Ian on the 2016 and Rich on the 2007 in the Napa lane. The 2007 is out in front, and I think they'll keep it that way. Yep, crossing at 134.7 miles per hour with a time of 10.89 seconds. It is Rich on the 2007 Suzuki. And now for a solo lap from one of our faster bikes of the night, it's Todd Klinger on the 2006 Kawasaki, ready to show us what he can do. Finishing off at 141 miles per hour and a time of 9.76 seconds. It's Todd on the 2006 Kawasaki. We're going to shift back to another race now. We've got Luke in the 2013 Chevy Camaro taking on our competition in the Napa lane. And the Camaro takes this one by 0.3 seconds at 111 miles per hour, finishing off in 12.93 seconds. For a solo lap now, we've got a 2016 black Dodge Ram 1500 in the AMA lane. Remember, if you ever wanted to give it a go yourself, but you're not quite ready for the Friday night street legals, you can always rent the track for your personal, corporate events, or just to rent a track to drive down. Get that feeling at least once. We're more than happy to accommodate. Group packages are available. Check it all out at radraceway.com. Back to the races. It's John Albert in the 2005 Mercedes in the AMA lane. And over in our Napa lane, we got Brad in the 2009 Dodge Challenger. Keeping nearly identical times, the Mercedes claims victory by just 0.25 seconds with a time of 13.35 seconds. Our next race already begun. We got Shane in the 1991 Firebird up against Zach Mills in the 2015 Ford Sedan. The Sedan, not the smack talk, not having the best night when it comes to speed, and unfortunately, the Firebird claims victory once again, 107.9 miles per hour with a time of 13.4 seconds. But man, hopefully that Sedan is having fun. All right, we got Kenyon in the 1989 white Ford Thunderbird taking on Reginald in the 2014 Chevy Camaro in the Napa lane. The Firebird quicker to the start, already out in front, but the Camaro is gaining and has taken over the lead. The Camaro will finish off in 96 miles per hour at a time of 14 seconds, beating out the Thunderbird by 1.9 seconds. Looking over at some Chevys now, we got Wes Nystrom in the 1981 Chevy Truck in the AMA lane, and Rob in the 2017 Chevy Camaro in the Napa lane. Ooh, bit of a too early start here for our Chevy Camaro. They're not going to take the victory technically, but again, it's all about the fun you have, isn't it? And hopefully they had a lot of fun because they would have won by about 2.9 seconds. But the Chevy Truck claims victory at 15.6 seconds. Back to some Suzukis. It's Rich on the 2007 in the AMA lane. And driving the 2018 Suzuki is Michael in the Napa lane. Crossing the quarter mile at 136 miles per hour, the 2007 Suzuki will take this one. And yet, more Suzukis await you. We got Ross in the 2001 Suzuki up in the AMA lane. Ian of the 2016 in the Napa lane. Both of these Suzukis are off. And the 2001 gets it up to 130.4 miles per hour to claim victory in 11.49 seconds. And now to give me a bit of a break from saying Suzuki, we got Kyle in the 2017 Audi pulling up to the AMA lane. Over in the Napa lane, it's Parker in the 2015 station wagon. Next up, Dave back in the Jeep Trackhawk in the AMA lane, and Pat Kirby with a bit of an older vehicle here, 1965 Chevy Nova SF. There's no stopping the Trackhawk. They finished first at 11.55 seconds with a speed of 117 miles per hour. We won't stop now, though. We got Luke in the 2013 red Chevy Camaro up in the AMA lane, taking on our driver in the Napa lane. Oh, and our mystery driver beats out the Camaro by 0.22 seconds. Good for them. Wish we had a name. Maybe they didn't give us one. All right, the exact kind of vehicle we love to see racing in the Friday Night Street Legals is up in the Napa Lane. It's Randy in a 1987 Toyota Camry, built for speed. Taking on our mystery truck here, hanging out in the AMA lane. We'll see what a 1987 Toyota Camry can do. And the Camry does take it at 94.6 miles per hour in a time of 14.87 seconds. I mean, good for that Camry. That's a solo lap now from Mark in the 2016 Dodge Ram 1500. Taking the solo lap, the Dodge Ram here finishes off at 84 miles per hour. The time is 16.44 seconds. Swap it back a couple decades now to Shane in the 1991 Firebird and Colton in the 1988 Mazda RX-7. By the 8th mile, the Mazda's out in front. Will they keep that lead? Yes, they finish off at 120 miles per hour. The time of 12.4 seconds, beating out that Firebird, by 0.63 seconds. Now we have a Thunderbird in the AMA lane. It's hanging behind the wheel of a 1989 Ford Thunderbird, taking on John's 2005 Mercedes in the Napa lane. With a time of 12.7 seconds, the Mercedes takes victory over the Thunderbird by a margin of 2.7 seconds. We're getting back to the action with a couple of red vehicles. Pulling up to the AMA lane, it's Luke in the 2013 red Chevy Camaro. And peeling out of the mutual propane burnout box, it is Jay in the 2012 red Ford Mustang. The Mustang takes this one with a time of 11.95 seconds at a speed of 117 miles per hour, just about. Next up, it's Shane in the 2011 Nissan in the AMA lane, and over in the Napa lane, it's Vincent Viglianti back in the Dodge Challenger 2022. And Vincent Viglianti takes it with a 12.8 second time at 107 miles per hour, beating out the Nissan by 1.8 seconds. Up in racing, we got Parker in the 2015 station wagon in the AMA lane, and Kyle in the 2017 Audi. Ooh, my voice cracked there. In the Napa lane. Back to the Napa lane, we've got Randy in the 1987 Toyota Camry taking on the truck in the AMA lane. Our racers are off, neither one getting up very fast, but the Toyota Camry takes victory in 16.12 seconds at 90.8 miles per hour. We're going to swap back to some bikes now. It's Michael in the 2018 Suzuki and Ross on the 2001 in the Napa lane, both already off. The 2018 out in front, though the 2001 with the faster speed. Can they close? No. The 2018 Suzuki keeps its victory, but by 0.05 seconds. A couple more Suzukis now. It's Rich on the 2007 in the AMA lane, and Ian on the 2016 in the Napa lane. 2007 out in front with the faster speed. It looks like they will finish first too with a speed of 133.5 miles per hour in the time of 10.82 seconds. Taking to the lap solo now is Todd on the 2006 Kawasaki, one of our faster cyclists of the night. Bikers. Cyclists would be a little different, I think. Well, I'll see what this Kawasaki can do this time. Crossing the quarter mile at 149.85 miles per hour. I don't even care that my voice cracks here. That, I think, is the fastest speed we've had of the night. Time of 9.47 seconds for Todd on the 2007 Kawasaki. A couple more bikes now. It's Denny on the 2021 Super Sport. Denny was here a couple weeks ago. Managed to get 32 laps in. Not sure he's going to make up for that tonight, but see how he does in this first race. Oh, and Denny loses by a margin of 0.5 seconds. All right, creating a little cloud of white smoke there. We got Luke in the 2013 red Chevy Camaro in the AMA lane, taking on Reginald's 2014 Chevy Camaro in the Napa lane. And the 2013 takes it by a margin of 0.78 seconds at 111 miles per hour. In the AMA lane, Colin has their 1950 Chevy sedan ready to go up against Vincent Viglianti's 2022 Dodge Challenger. Both vehicles are off, and the sedan is out in front. Is Vincent going to catch up? It doesn't seem like it. No, the 1950 Chevy sedan claims victory with a time of 12.29 seconds at 12.9 miles per hour. Making the most out of that mutual propane burnout box, our next two riders are up and ready. In the Napa lane, we got Jay in the 2012 Ford Mustang taking on our competition in the AMA lane. Jay keeping steady out in front here. And they hang on to it long enough to win with a time of 11.9 seconds by a margin of 0.4. Well, compared to some of those pure white clouds we get from the burnout box, that one certainly was darker. It's going to be a solo lap here from our white truck in the Napa lane. And they'll finish off the solo quarter mile at 14.46 seconds, 95 miles per hour. So much noise from these little cars. We got a Leslie in the 1999 Honda Civic in the AMA lane, taking on Damien's 2008 Acura CSX in the Napa lane. Keeping it neck and neck, but the Honda Civic is out in front and claims victory by 0.7 seconds at 108 miles per hour. Next up is Kyle in the 2017 Audi and Parker in the 2015 station wagon. They are off in the wagon out in front here. Not much of a gap between them, but unable to close it. The 2015 station wagon will claim victory at 92.5 miles per hour in a time of just under 15 seconds. That really is the great thing about the Friday Night Street Legals. Sometimes you're watching a Honda Civic race a Toyota Camry. Sometimes you get a look at some gorgeous, gorgeous cars. We got a 1972 red Chevy Nova in the AMA lane going up against Kevin in the 1955 Chevy India Napa lane. Oh, the Nova's already up to 120 miles per hour. They finish at 150.3 miles per hour, a new fastest speed of the night in a time of 9.96 seconds. All right, the time to beat, or speed to beat, 150.3 miles per hour. We're back to our Camaros, the 2014 with Reginald behind the wheel in the AMA lane, and the 2013 with Luke in the Napa lane. Oh, looks like the 2013 is certainly getting a head start here. And I mean, they'll take the victory. 12.98 seconds in 109 miles per hour, beating out the 2014. Driving the 2012 yellow Dodge Charger Super Bee, we've got Lawrence McDonald going up against Charlene in the 2011 Cadillac CTS-V. And the Super Bee takes it with a time of 12.8 seconds and a speed of 108.7 miles per hour, beating out that Cadillac by half a second. Man, these bikes get going fast. Next race already underway. It's Ross on the 2001 Suzuki taking on Rich in the Napa lane on the 2007. Oh, and Rich crosses first at 134.8 miles per hour in a time of 10.59 seconds. Next race, more Suzuki's already off. It's Michael on the 2018 in the AMA lane, Ian on the 2016 in the Suzuki. Ian has been beating Michael quite a bit tonight, though Michael did secure one victory. Make that two. The 2018 Suzuki finishes at 120 miles per hour in 11.8 seconds. Back to the track is Denny on the 2021 Super Sport Racing, our mystery rider here. You can see Denny's #1 fan by the sides taking photos. All right, Dave is back in the black Jeep Trackhawk in the AMA lane, taking on our rider in the Napa lane. And the Trackhawk takes it with a time of 11.5 seconds and a speed of 117.65 miles per hour. Up and ready to race, it's Luke in the 1993 Jeep YS taking on Michael in the Napa lane. Representing for Leduc Composite High School, that Jeep is going to take it, finishing the quarter mile in 109.8 miles per hour in a time of 11.88 seconds. Next up is Colin back in the 1950 Chevy sedan in the AMA lane, and Mike in the 2020 Ford Mustang in the Napa lane. The Ford Mustang claims victory at 10.89 seconds and 139.9 miles per hour. Well, you might have just seen him peel out of that mutual propane burnout box. Luke is back in the red 2013 Chevy Camaro in the AMA lane, up against Pat's 1965 Chevy Nova SS. And the Camaro takes it at 112.4 miles per hour in a time of 13.13 seconds. Moving on over to a race between a couple of trucks. We got Wes in the 1981 red Chevy truck going up against our black truck in the AMA lane. Back to the track in the AMA lane is Kenyon in the white 1989 Ford Thunderbird taking on Randy's 1987 Toyota Camry. Randy, I love your spirit. Oh, they're keeping it close here. The Toyota Camry gained some speed, and it'll be enough to claim victory. 94.7 miles per hour, beating out the Thunderbird by 0.23 seconds. I'll move on now to Colton in the 1988 Mazda RX-7, going up against her car in the AMA lane. Lee Brown is back in the purple 1972 Dodge Demon going up against Charlene's 2011 Cadillac CTS-V in the Napa lane. The Dodge Demon gets the quicker start, and man, are they already way out in front. They're going to finish off the quarter mile at 118 miles per hour in a time of 11.4 seconds, beating out that Cadillac by 2 seconds. In the Napa lane, it's Reginald back in the 2014 Chevy Camaro up against our white truck in the AMA lane. Taking to the track solo, it's Waylon Carlson in the 2003 Dodge Dakota. Just another fun reminder that we got Hot August night coming up. Wednesday, August 10th. Waylon here is looking for 16 racers. If you're interested, go speak to him. He is obviously driving the blue Dakota quad cab. He'll be in the pit. He's also looking for drivers for the street sportman category. So again, if you're interested, go speak to Waylon. Next up for a race, it's Dave Law in the Jeep Trackhawk up against Collins' 1950 Chevy sedan in the Napa lane. The Jeep Trackhawk finishes at 117 miles per hour in 11.57 seconds, so we'll move on to Mark in the 2016 Dodge Ram 1500, taking on Luke's 2013 red Chevy Camaro in the Napa lane. And the Chevy Camaro takes it at 110 miles per hour with a time of 12.9 seconds. Moving back to some bikes, we've got Rich on the 2007 Suzuki taking on Denny on the 2021 Super Sport. And the Suzuki takes it at 135 miles per hour, beating out Denny by 1.7 seconds. I am so sorry, Denny. Next up, we got Michael on the 2018 Suzuki up against Todd Klinger on the 2006 Kawasaki, one of the faster cyclists or bikers we've seen tonight. Already at 122 miles per hour by the 8th mile, the 2006 Kawasaki finishes at 150.15 miles per hour, just short of the fastest for the night, but still beating out that 2018 by 2.6 seconds. Man, these bikes go fast. Ross McKay on the 2001 Suzuki's in the AMA lane. Cameron on the 2016 Honda CBR is in the Napa lane, and Cameron takes it at 128.98 miles per hour in a time of 11.65 seconds. That's just a margin of 0.03 seconds between our two bikes. Taking to the lap solo now. So Luke in the 1993 Jeep YS, aka the Leduc Composite High School Jeep. Don't actually know if it's totally affiliated. Could have just been like, a vehicle wrap. But I don't know. It's got to feel pretty cool to have your high school represented on a racing Jeep, right? And the Jeep finishes off at 57.63 miles per hour. That was a little early there. A time of 14.8 seconds for them. Well, welcome back Randy in the 1987 Toyota Camry to the Napa lane. Taking on a blue truck in the AMA lane. And the Toyota Camry claims victory at 94.5 miles per hour, beating out the competition by a solid 1.6 seconds. Welcome back, Dave, in the black Jeep Trackhawk, going up against our red car in the Napa lane. The Jeep Trackhawk takes it with a time of 11.52 seconds at 118 miles per hour. We'll swap over to Colin Spaulding in the 1950 black Chevy sedan in the AMA lane, taking on a red truck in the Napa lane. The Chevy sedan wins, crossing over at 12.38 seconds at a speed of 113.6 miles per hour. They beat out the competition by 5.4 seconds. Not that anyone's keeping track. All right, next up, it's Luke back in the red 2013 Chevy Camaro taking on our car in the Napa lane. And at 125 miles per hour, the competition takes victory by 0.3 seconds over the Chevy Camaro. Now we've got Lawrence in the 2012 Dodge Charger Super Bee up against Brad's 2009 Dodge Challenger. The Dodge Charger Super Bee will take this one at 110 miles per hour, crossing at 12.84 seconds. Couple Suzuki's at it. Michael in the 2018 in the AMA lane, racing Ross on the 2001 in the Napa lane. And Ross will take this one. 11.57 seconds to finish, 128 miles per hour. That is a margin of 0.3 seconds. Changing now to Rich on the 2007 Suzuki in the AMA lane. Up against Denny on the 2021 Ducati Supersport. Sorry, there we go. And the Suzuki finishes off at 136 miles per hour, beating out Denny's Supersport by 2.2 seconds. Time now for a solo lap. It's Joshua on the 2002 Kawasaki, ready to take the track solo and show us what he can do. And the Kawasaki finishes at 12.17 seconds at 125 miles per hour. So we'll get back to some cars now. It's Reginald in the 2014 Chevy Camaro in the Napa lane, taking on a silver car in the AMA lane. Finishing at 12.32 seconds, the car in the AMA lane beats out the 2014 Chevy Camaro by 1.7 seconds. Next up is Lee Brown in the purple 1972 Dodge Demon in the AMA lane, racing Charlene's 2011 Cadillac CTS V. The Dodge Demon takes it at 116.67 miles per hour, finishing off in 11.37 seconds. Now up in the Napa lane is Tim in a 2022 Hyundai, up against Luke in the 2013 Chevy Camaro. The Chevy Camaro wins this one by a second, 0.75 at 112.8 miles per hour. Our next race has Dave Law in the Jeep Trackhawk in the Napa lane, taking on our vehicle in the AMA lane. Once again, the Jeep Trackhawk takes a victory, 11.53 seconds, 117 miles per hour, beating out the competition by 1.3 seconds. We got our Suzuki's back at it. It's Ross on the 2001 going up against Rich on the 2007 in the Napa lane. Rich already up to 110 miles per hour. He'll take this one at 136.5 miles per hour in a time of just 10.79 seconds. Back to the track, a new favorite of ours, Denny on the 2021 Supersport in the Napa lane, taking on Michael's 2018 Suzuki in the AMA lane. And the Supersport takes the victory at 11.9 seconds at 114.7 miles per hour. I believe the first win of the night for Denny. Next up is a solo race already begun. It's Joss in the 2002 Kawasaki going to show us what they can do, finishing off the quarter mile at 124.8 miles per hour. in 12 seconds. Next up and back to the track, we've got Luke in the 2013 red Chevy Camaro coming up to the AMA lane. And coming up to the Napa lane, Gary in a 1969 Chevy Chevelle burning out in the Mutual Propane burnout box. And the 69 Chevy Chevelle takes it with a time of 12.24 seconds, 112 miles per hour. Shifting back now, it's Reginald in the 2014 Chevy Camaro in the Napa lane, going to be taking on Tim's 2022 Hyundai. Getting back to the races, we've got our 72 red Chevy Nova back in the AMA lane, along with Dave also back in the Napa lane with the black Jeep Trackhawk. In the AMA lane, it's Luke in the 2013 red Chevy Camaro taking on a vehicle in the Napa lane. That's the info I got. Ready to race, it's Conrad in the 2012 Dodge Ram up against Mike's 2020 Ford Mustang. And the Mustang finishes at 142.86 miles per hour with a time of 10.75 seconds, beating out the Dodge Ram by 5.96 seconds. In fact, I'm sure didn't need to be repeated, but you got to rub it in a little. All right, next up is Rich in the 2007 Suzuki up against Josh in the 2002 Kawasaki. Already off, both racers passed 105 miles per hour. The 2007 claims victory at 136 miles per hour, the time of 10.8 seconds. Keeping it going with the bikes, it's Michael on the 2018 Suzuki in the AMA lane up against Denny on the 2021 Ducati Supersport in the Napa lane. And the Suzuki takes this one with an 11.88 second finish at 119 miles per hour. Denny getting the Supersport up to 110, finishing just 1.16 seconds behind. Next up is a solo lap here from Todd Klinger on the 2006 Kawasaki. Ready to show us some speed, I'm sure. And the 2006 Kawasaki finishes at 148.61 miles per hour at a time of just 9.42 seconds. Back to the races, it's Brad in the 2009 Dodge Challenger in the AMA lane, and over in the Napa lane, we got Reginald in the 2014 Chevy Camaro. And the Dodge Challenger takes it at 106 miles per hour with a time of 13.35 seconds. Next, we got Scott in the 1996 Dodge pickup in the AMA lane up against Randy's 1987 Toyota Camry in the Napa lane. And the Toyota Camry will claim this one at a time of 15.7 seconds, 91 miles per hour. We'll move over to Corey in the 2019 Dodge Hellcat and Vincent Viglianti in the Dodge Challenger 2022. And the Hellcat takes it 12.36 seconds to finish at 117.8 miles per hour, beating out Vincent Viglianti's Dodge Challenger by 0.4 seconds. All right, peeling out of the Mutual Propane Burnout box, we got Gary in the 1969 Chevy Chevelle, ready to take on Dave's Jeep Trackhawk in the Napa lane. Unfortunately, bit of a early start there from the Jeep Trackhawk, which will technically cost them the victory, but it's all about the fun you have, and in spirit, they would have won. Now, on paper, they didn't. The Chevy Chevelle takes it 12.19 seconds. That is by a margin of 1.1. Next up is Rich back on the 2007 Suzuki up against Denny's 2021 Ducati Supersport. The 2007 Suzuki finishes first at 134.69 miles per hour to the Ducati's 114, a margin of 1.7 seconds. We got more motorcycles already off. It's the 2002 Kawasaki with Joshua in the AMA lane, and the 2018 Suzuki with Michael in the Napa lane. The Kawasaki's going to take this one, though, at 130 miles per hour in a time of 11.33 seconds. Back for another solo lap is Todd Klinger on the 2006 Kawasaki. Been hitting high speeds all night. We'll see if he can keep it up. And the Kawasaki finishes at 148.22 miles per hour in a time of 9.44 seconds. And next is another solo lap from Conrad. 2012 Dodge Ram truck hanging out in the AMA lane here. Going to show us what they can do. And the Dodge Ram finishes off at 79 miles per hour in a time of 17.21 seconds. Coming back to the Napa lane is Reginald in the 2014 Chevy Camaro, taking on Corey in the 2019 Dodge Hellcat. The Dodge Hellcat will claim victory at a 12.04 second finish, 2.16 seconds ahead of the 2014 Chevy Camaro, finishing off 118 miles per hour to the Camaro's 108. Back to the Mutual Propane Burnout box, we've got Vincent Viglianti in the 2022 Dodge Challenger against Kevin in the 1955 Black Chevy. Now, both cars are off, but this 1955 Chevy is something else. They'll take it 10.67 seconds. They finish at 127.26 miles per hour. Shift over to Randy's good old 1987 Toyota Camry in the Napa lane. This time taking on Richard in the 2001 GMC pickup. And the Toyota Camry takes it. 94.38 miles per hour is all they need to cross over at 15.08 seconds. 1.7 seconds ahead of the GMC pickup. Looks like we're back to the bikes. It's Joshua on the 2002 Kawasaki taking on Rich in the Napa lane on a 2007 Suzuki. Both racers get a great reaction time here, though it seems like the 2007 Suzuki is out in front and is keeping it that way. They finish off at 135 miles per hour in just 10.57 seconds. Back, it is Denny on the 2021 Ducati Supersport taking on another biker in the Napa lane. It's pretty close here. Unfortunately, the other biker is out in front, and yes, they'll take it 120 miles per hour in 11.88 seconds. Next up, back to cars. It's Corey in the 2019 Dodge Hellcat in the AMA lane. Looks like they're going back up against Dave Law in the Jeep Trackhawk. Something to settle here, I'm sure. Yeah, and the Jeep Trackhawk will take it at 118 miles per hour at a time of 11.49 seconds. Couple of Dodge Challengers here are ready to go head-to-head in the AMA lane. It's Brad in the 2009 Dodge Challenger. And driving the 2022 in the Napa lane, it's Vincent Viglianti. And with the name that's fun to say and the speed that, just flat out took it, it's Vincent Viglianti in a time of 12.67 seconds, beating the other Dodge Challenger by 0.5. Bit of a difference in years between these vehicles. We got Robert on the 2022 Ford truck in the Napa lane, and West in the 1981 Chevy truck in the AMA lane. And the Ford truck takes it at 95.95 miles per hour, 14.44 seconds, beating out that Chevy by 1.12 seconds. Oh, look at that. We got another truck back to the track. It's Conrad in the 2012 Dodge Ram. And the 2012 Dodge Ram truck finishes off in a time of 17.27 seconds, 79 miles per hour. We'll get going now because, these spikes are fast. It's Rich on the 2007 Suzuki in the AMA lane. Joshua on the 2002 Kawasaki in the Napa lane. Both keeping it pretty close, but the Suzuki takes it at 135.95 miles per hour in just 10.87 seconds. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to get out. Okay, we're back with more bikes. It's Michael on the 2018 Suzuki in the AMA lane up against Denny on the 2021 Ducati Supersport in the Napa lane. They're both keeping it neck and neck. Oh, but the Suzuki takes it by just 0.0638 seconds. That Supersport finishing off at 11.88 seconds. Randy has brought the 1987 Toyota Camry back into the AMA lane to go up against Scott's 1996 Dodge pickup. And the Toyota Camry takes it at 94.58 miles per hour, a time of 15.76 seconds. Dave is back with the Jeep Trackhawk in the AMA lane. Charlene back in the Napa lane with the 2011 Cadillac CTS-V. Back, and I'm sure to show us some speed solo. It's Lee Brown in the purple 1972 Dodge Demon. Lee is off in their 1972 Dodge Demon. They will cross the 8th mile point at 91 miles per hour. And they'll finish it off at 111.9 and a time of 11.78 seconds. Another solo lap now. Someone showing us what their car can do. Another fast one, too. It's Colin in the 1950 black Chevy sedan in the AMA lane. They start early, but, I mean, hey, it's a solo lap, you know. Who are they racing against? They cross the 8th mile at 86 miles per hour, and the Chevy sedan will finish it off at 89.5 miles per hour, a time of 13.32 seconds. It's getting a little darker out there, maybe a little chillier if you'd like to keep your view, but grab a drink and stay warm. Come on up to the Coors Light Lounge. Fully stocked with popcorn, I smell. Right now, it's Denny on the 2021 Ducati Supersport in the AMA lane racing Michael's 2018 Suzuki. Both are off. The Suzuki is out in front at 97 miles per hour. The Ducati only a few behind, but the Suzuki finishes off in first, 6.62 seconds ahead of that Ducati at 121 miles per hour. Next up is Rich on the 2007 Suzuki in the AMA lane, and on the right-hand lane is Joshua on the 2002 Kawasaki. And the 2007 will take it. 10.66 seconds for them, 135.5 miles per hour, beating out the 2002 Kawasaki by 0.74 seconds. Let's get back at it. Charlene is back to the Napa lane in a 2011 Cadillac CTS-V. And the 2011 Cadillac finishes off at 109.57 miles per hour in just 12.98 seconds. Returning to the track now is Luke in the 1993 Jeep YS to the Napa lane up against Michael in the AMA lane. And the Jeep finishes at 109 miles per hour, a time of 11.85 seconds. Now, all right, we got Gary in the black 1969 Chevy Chevelle in the AMA lane, taking on Lee Brown's 1972 purple Dodge Demon in the Napa lane. They're keeping it neck and neck by the 8th mile, but the Dodge Demon claims victory in the end with an 11.99 second time, beating out the Chevelle by 0.0956 seconds. Up next, Dave Law is back in the AMA lane with the Jeep Trackhawk up against Collins' 1950 black Chevy sedan. And the Jeep Trackhawk takes it 117.9 miles per hour at a time of 11.5 seconds. We'll now see a solo lap from the 1972 red Chevy Nova in the AMA lane. 15 minutes. This is your official 15-minute warning. If you want to get your last race in, go do it, because, I mean, I'll just shut it down in 15 minutes, whether you do or not. I got the mic. I got the power. You got the mic. You got the power. But you're not going to get out there? I was going to, but then I had to go in an overflowing septic tank. So. Good job, shitty. That kind of pissed me off. Yeah? Jesus. The Chevy Nova finishes off at 149.25 miles per hour. Not quite the fastest we've seen tonight, but still right up there. The time of 9.74 seconds. Next up, we've got a couple trucks. It's Conrad in the 2012 Dodge Ram up against Robert's 2022 Ford truck. I'm not doing it. Up next is Tim in the 2022 Hyundai up against Charlene's 2011 Cadillac CTS-V in the Napa lane. The Cadillac gets the head start. They're out in front, but will the Hyundai let them keep it? It kind of seems like it. The Cadillac claims victory at 112 miles per hour in a time of 12.94 seconds, beating out the Hyundai by 1.6. Oh my God. And Luke will take it at 110 miles per hour at the time of 11.75 seconds, beating out that Chevy Chevelle by 0.8. This is the last 10 minutes of racing now. We're back to bikes. We got Michael in the 2018 Suzuki, Joshua on the 2002 Kawasaki in the Napa lane. Both keeping it pretty close, but that Kawasaki's got speed, and they'll take it 129 miles per hour, pushes the 2002 Kawasaki to a victory, 0.48 seconds over the Suzuki. Another couple of bikes, which means they're already off. It's the 2007 Suzuki in the AMA lane against Denny on the 2021 Ducati Supersport in the Napa lane. That Suzuki, though, getting up to 137 miles per hour, claims victory in 10.54 seconds, 1.85 over the Ducati. We'll move it back to some cars now. It's Dave Law in the Jeep Trackhawk up against Michael in the Napa lane. No offense to Michael, but not many vehicles stand a chance against this Jeep Trackhawk. Yeah, the Jeep takes it 118 miles per hour with a speed or a time of 11.5 seconds. One of the last races of the night, we got Randy Wilton back for the solo lap with the 1987 Toyota Camry. They'll cross the 8th mile at 68 miles per hour, getting the Toyota Camry across the finish line at 91.56 in a time of 16 seconds. And we're back to bikes to end on some speed. It's Joshua on the 2002 Kawasaki up against Rich's 2007 Suzuki, hanging out in the Napa lane. The 2007 Suzuki claims victory at 135 miles per hour. Credit to the Kawasaki getting up to 131 there. Another couple of bikes at it. It's Michael in the 2018 Suzuki against Denny on the 2021 Ducati Supersport in the Napa lane. They're keeping it close. Oh, the Suzuki takes the win. The Ducati almost caught up. Denny got it to a margin of 0.0185 seconds. Moving back to some cars, it's Charlene in the 2011 Cadillac CTS-V taking on Robert's 2022 white Ford truck in the in the Napa lane. And the Cadillac will take it at a speed of 111.4 miles per hour, claiming victory in 12.73 seconds. In the AMA lane, it's Dave in the Jeep Trackhawk taking on Tim's 2022 white Hyundai. Ooh, by just a margin of 0.04 seconds, the 22 Hyundai takes the victory. I mean, bit of a delay there from the Jeep, but, still victory's a victory. All right, up next, Randy Wilton back in the Napa lane, already off on the 1987 Toyota Camry. Randy crosses over at 92.9 miles, finishing the quarter mile at 15.44 seconds. Back to some bikes, it's Michael in the 2018 Suzuki in the AMA lane, and Joshua on the 2002 Kawasaki in the Napa lane. The 2002 Kawasaki finishes at 129.6 miles per hour in just 11.4 seconds, beating out the Suzuki by 0.64 seconds. Here we go. It's Danny on the 2021 Ducati Supersport taking a solo lap. They cross the 8th mile at 95 miles per hour, and they'll finish at 114.94 miles per hour in a time of just 11.76 seconds. That'll do it for us tonight. Thank you all so much for coming out to JB's Power Center's Friday Night Street Legals. Don't forget to join us again for the hot August night coming up Wednesday, August 10th. Of course, we got more events happening because it's summer, and that is, as I'm told, a racing season. Check it all out at radraceway.com. Drive home safe, and thank you once again for hanging out with us.